Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Yeah, man, it felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nice you as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he was right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally works. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. Where'd he go? Oh, let's look. What? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. Has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are alive. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. What is going on? What's up, Solus? What's up, Eric? What's up, Clockwork? How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Another week. Another week. Insert M1 Grand Mag being emptied, because that's what I'm constantly hearing. Are you hearing that little, like, ting, ting sound or whatever? I remember playing Call of Duty and hearing that every time you'd empty an M1 Grand. Ting! I've arrived way earlier than I'm supposed to. Nice. That is the one sound I liked in World War II CODs? Yeah, right? You shooting, you get about, like, what is it? 6 shots? Pop, 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 ting! Pop, 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 ting! Yep, on the Warframe grind again. How are you, Nate? Not too bad. Doing pretty good. Big chillin'. I'm a little tired today. I had a lot of stuff to do over the weekend, so like Friday onward was just stuff. Yard work and just doing stuff around the house, and then Sunday I was help cleaning out my pop's garage. Like literally we gutted the place, like tore everything out. So it was a lot of moving of heavy large stuff, and then I went and played soccer after, so a little tired today. Except when someone else was shooting at you and you had no cover? Yeah, yep, that's never fun. That's never fun. It'd be cool if they added that to Tarkov, the M1 Grand. That'd be kind of cool, I think. I doubt they will. Well, maybe. They might, maybe. Ting! Ah, shit, yep. And the headshot. Ah. I've been on, let's see, Lordy and I finally finished the Tarkov event that was going on over the weekend. We got done, like, just in the nick of time, too. But we had put it off because the event didn't really have any good rewards, but then they added achievements to it, so we're like, alright, might as well knock out the achievement while we can. So, we knocked that out, and then I was like, alright, time to play Soulframe, because Soulframe, crazy enough, why is the music so loud? I feel like I can't hear myself talk. Is the music loud for you guys? I'll turn it down a hair. That's a little bit better. What is it? Yeah, Soulframe unexpectedly dropped Prelude 14, so they added a new pact and some new weapons and stuff. So I've been grinding those out. It's been kind of fun. So getting back into Soulframe a little bit. And then I think Vintage Story dropped RC10 over the weekend, did they not? I think I just updated to it, so they must have. April 17th, when was that? Oh yeah, that was Friday, and then they dropped 10 on the 18th. Let's see, was there any crazy changes in this update? Oh yeah, they increased the bear attack range. I do remember that. Bean'll like that. There was something else in here. Oh yeah, items stay heated for longer. That'll be nice. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Show adjusted mining speed and tooltip for quenched items. That'll be nice to see. Not that we really do that, but yeah, it looks like it was just a bunch of fixes. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Let's see. Close out of that. Close out of that. Let's get logged into the game. We got stuff to work on today. We gotta finish this translocator room is my goal. Oh, I gotta swap this over. There we go. Good. How are you? I slept 7.5 hours and the old man bladder didn't even wake me up. Very nice. Congratulations on the 7.5 hours of sleep. That's wild. That's a lot of sleep. I'm doing well though. Big chillin' today. It's a Monday, so. Let's get logged in. Ba-na-na-na-na. This song makes me think of like 2013 Twitch, listening to Monster Cat and stuff. Load the world. Oh, I did an update to the chisel pick mod today. Someone requested that I make a config setting so that they can change how many ashlar blocks are dropped. So I did that. So you can now adjust how many ashlar blocks you get. The default is still 9. So there's that. And then I made it so that, and I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with, but I made it so when you break a cracked rock, you get the cracked rock as a whole instead of the stone. So that is a change as well, because you can get those normally, and I might be able to show this off here. That's cracked rock right there. I can't get there easily. Whatever, I guess we'll do it. So if we go, watch it not work now. Yeah. So let's go over here real quick. So yeah, this block right here is cracked shale. So what you can do is go into the rock chisel and break it, and you now get the cracked shale block. So that's the thing. And alternatively, if you don't want to get it, you can just go with the ashlar and you'll get stone as normal. Oh, it's not that bad. But yeah, this will be kind of cool. This will allow us to texture stone a little bit, I guess. It's kind of hard to see regardless, but yeah, just something small that someone mentioned. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, there we go. Where's my lantern at? Hey, we can see. Alright, so the plan for today is obviously to finish up this area. Cool, yeah, some of the lighter colors show the cracked version pretty well. Yeah, yep. And you can get it by default in vanilla. You can get those blocks by mining all the blocks around it. So I figured, yeah, it made sense for the chisel pick to allow you. I was debating if I wanted it to be a separate mode, like a cracked one, but then it just made sense to like put it with the rock. Like you're already getting, like, that's how they're the same way to get that block. So it just made sense to do it that way. So yeah. All right, today's goal is to finish this room and then to hopefully work on the mine shaft entrance as well. We're gonna start with over here. I'm gonna clear all of this out in this section. So we're gonna swap this to rock. So we gotta clear all the edge around here. We're gonna start with that. Yeah, nice change. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about it originally. I never thought about getting the cracked rock. It was a pretty easy change too. I think the config was a little bit more difficult, but I got that added as well. Oh, we also got to get the bars on the entrance things there. What broke? Was that my chisel pick? Huh. Interesting. I didn't realize that one was low. Alright, so I was debating between using stone brick and using cobblestone for this section. And I think I want to use stone brick. Just so it matches the rest of it. Well, the rest of this section here. No, no. Yeah. Alright, let's do these bottom blocks now. Let me get my torches out of here before I accidentally get rid of those. Also, let's eat this last carrot pie. Get our onion pies out here. There we go. Okay, next thing I wanted to do is grab that and that. So I want to do... wait, not that. I wanted to do... Okay. Come on, place correctly. Like that. Did I miss one there? Guess so. Need more stairs. I think I only need 4. I know, we're gonna need more. Alright, yeah. Let's bring... I was debating if I wanted to bring these down, and I think I do. Just to make sure. Just to make it match. Get a couple of these. I'm gonna give it a little bit more detail, I guess. Keep doing that. Okay, okay, I like it. I think I kind of want to do... Let's see, where's it at? This, however, I might get some stairs as well. And do in here a little bit better. Oh good, okay. I was a little worried that wouldn't work. Oh, any more? I just tried to jump in the water? Oh shit. What's up, buddy? Now he's dead. Oh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let me go make sure we have some more of these gray bricks going, because this wall's gotta be gray brick. Or we could probably... Maybe we don't have to do it like that. Kinda have an idea. Oh, but I need a way up there. Dropped some dirt. Alright, and then... Chisel and hammer. Wait, does that mean... Never mind. All right, that goes there. Okay, yeah, that's good. I just need enough bricks for in
Your mass
here.
Telfis is raiding with a party of 7.
I'm a stealth this. Oh, Steel. Oh my gosh, I misread that. What's up? I'm a Steel. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Sorry, I'm a little tired. I'm still kind of like waking up, even though I've been awake for like 8 hours now. It's been a Monday, you know, it's been a Monday. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Hide your goods? Yeah, right. Gotta hide all my my materials there. All right, we need to get some brick. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna grab all those, all the bricks. Let's put that there. Don't think we're gonna need the chisel for now. Okay. Hi. What's up, Seal This? How you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm assuming you were playing some Vintage Story today. How goes your adventures in the Vintage Story world? go. I accidentally cursed my router, so I had to panic find you again. I gotcha. That's funny. Alright, let's see here. I gotta figure out what I want to do for this section here. Well, I guess we should figure out... This part might be better to figure out first and connect them there. We can't go any higher. I can't go any higher than this because that would reach the surface for the stronghold above this place. So let me put these away. Where's my dirt? Let's build across here. You're building a tavern / in your town base. Oh, nice. That's cool. I like building taverns and stuff and putting like all the... I like doing like the fireplace and the tables and stuff in there. Always fun. You can do some cool stuff with some of the ruins and whatnot. Ruin blocks. Alright, what do we want to do here? I want to avoid granite since we already have a ton of granite here, so it's probably going to be shale. What shale block do we want to use? Probably not the rock. I'm thinking cobblestone. After many streams, I'm close to being done. Nice. Yeah, building does take quite a bit in the game, doesn't it? Especially gathering all the materials and whatnot. Because of course I had to make it absolutely huge. Hey, that's the best way to do a build. If you're gonna do a build, you go all out and do a big build, right? Alright, so I'm thinking... Okay, I actually have an idea. I had an idea. Yeah, this will work. Worried about mobs spawning in here. Did I just get shot at? Oh no, he threw a rock at me. There you go. Also, you can call me Steel or Steely. Sounds good. I messed up your name when you first got here. I thought it was I'm stealth this. I misread it. I felt bad. And then I saw it when you typed in chat, and I was like, oh, it's I'm a steal this. Cool. Alright, let's see. So I'm thinking... Alright, we are going to use some granite here. I need stairs. Where do I not have granite stairs right now? Let's grab a few of them. Okay, that's got to change that block right there. Let's do this. Can I get there? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's do 2 slabs, actually. 'Cause I'm a genius. Boom. I guess I can put it on the ceiling, right? Do I want it to be on the ceiling? I think so. I think that'll be my plan. Okay. I gotta go down a little bit so I can see. I'm a resident raccoon, so more stealing than stealthing. Hey, raccoons can be stealthy and stealing at the same time, you know? I actually, I caught a raccoon on our security cameras the other night. He was just kind of lurking around. It was a big freaking raccoon, though. It was big, way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see. You're too bold to be stealthy. You just outright steal the stuff, like right in front of people. They're just like, and then you're like, what are you gonna do about it? Let's see here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I like this. You already live in my walls. You be our town thief. There you go. Oh, and the nice thing, if we do the cobblestone, we can do the, whatchamacallit, dry cobblestone as well. And make kind of like a texturized roof. That'd be kind of cool. Let's go over here a little bit. Alright, gotta change that to a stair, right? So how long have you you've been playing Vintage Story for? Are you like new to the game, or have you been playing for quite a while? Alright, cool. They can only yell after me. Steely don't steal. What's up, Zell? How you doing today? Oh, that one's too far. I like looked at that weird too. I like knew it was gonna be incorrect. Okay. These parts will probably do something different. Or maybe I'll leave them as stone. Oh, this roof's already looking cool. I dig it. Oops. Oh, okay. That hurt. You gotta say it 3 times though. Like the Door of the Explorer. You've been playing for around 140 hours, so I'm just a baby. Oh my gosh. 100. Oh, I fell again. 140 hours. That's still a good amount of hours. That's a solid amount in the world. Okay. I gotta remove that. Bro. Stop falling. Where's Bean at? That's across 3 worlds? Okay, that's still pretty good though. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Oh, that's why I kept falling. That prick there was messing with me, I think. Alright, so this corner here we have to kind of figure out. Sounds fun. It's fun to have experience, but it's still fun to... I feel like learning the game again, like having that fresh start experience is always so enjoyable. Like, and once you have it for the first time, you know, you can never experience it again. But still very cool. I don't know what I want to do about this corner. 1 is 10 hours, 2 is 100, and 3 is 30-ish. Okay. I could wrap it around. Not a fan of that idea. I could do that, which is kind of what I was leaning towards, and maybe, oh wait, that could be a cool idea. So this would actually be, yeah, let's do this. Let's see how this looks. This would actually be that. And then we get rid of this. And then it would go up here. Yes. This is gonna be... This might get a little complicated here. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't play on the first one unless I can't get on to multiplayer 2 and 3. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's save this part for the end. I won't do that. We'll just go that way. So I guess let me tear these down. Oh yeah, grass growing in here. So what am I building in here? This is the city translocator room. So basically, so we have a pretty big world here. And I use translocators to get to key areas inside of the world. So I'm pull up a map. So I'm building this city here right now. This is Dunvarra. We have a translocator hub over here. So this is Lighthaven Islands. And then it goes to... So basically all the translocators go to this island. And there's... Then each of the translocators goes back to the city that it's at. So like we have one other translocator at Trinity Point here. And then, yeah, that's kind of how we get around. Turn off all my waypoints here. At all. Yeah, we have a couple big builds here. So we have a city over here, or like a village over here. We have another town over here. We have a village right here. I have a castle up here. There's another town over here, a village that we haven't finished. And then we have a city up here. This is our current project that we've been working on. Yeah, I can go outside of here real quick and show you around this one. Let's see. Let's go outside here. So if we go out here, let me kill this guy so I don't get shot. So this is the stronghold for the town. Actually, you know what? This will be easier. We're just going to creative mode. So yeah, this is the town that we've been working on for the past since November. I've been working on this town. There's the fog. I can't do a tour of the whole world though. It's a little bit too much. It would take us like well over an hour worth of time to do the tour. There is a world tour video on my YouTube channel. But yeah, this is what I've been working on for forever, it feels like at this point. Slowly getting close to being 95% done this build so we can move on to our next one though. I just got a main thing that we've been working on for a bit now. This translocator room has taken me a bit longer than I anticipated to work on. Alright, we don't need these right now. You do love some tours? Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could do a full world tour, but it takes up too much of the stream. I only stream for like 4 hours a day. So it ends up taking up too much time on the stream for me to do a world tour, unfortunately. And I would end up doing them like every day, I feel. Because there's always someone coming in like, oh, the world's huge. So, oh, okay. I need the other one. Oh, I have the other ones. That. And let me just do dish. Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. Alright, I messed it up here. Stop! There we go. That's all good, I understand. Yeah, I mean, we have, we're about to hit 1,485 hours. 1,485 hours in this world. So there's a lot that, a lot to show off if we were to do it. Let's see here. Yeah, we're working on this for quite a while. This build right here is probably taking me the longest. How is that not lined up? Oh, it's supposed to be one more. Okay. Is this multiplayer? It's a multiplayer world, but it's only me that plays on it. I only host it on multiplayer for performance increases. These multiplayer servers take up less resources. As long as it's on a different machine. I have my own host computer over there that I host game servers on. So I just spun up my own Vintage Story server. Alright, let's go over here. And do this. That's cool, yeah. Yep. I think it's like a marginal like performance increase, so it's not like crazy, but it's enough for me to do it. Let's see here. I think it's one more. Yeah. Let's go up here. A lot of dedication for sure. Yeah, yep. It's been fun though. I like having the long-term world and stuff, and it's been the hardest part has probably been like between updates. Whenever there's like a new update for the game, that's been the hardest part so far. Because like for example with 122, so we are on 122. We're on the release candidate right now. All of my world is generated from 119. That we have explored. So everything this map loads, for the most part, there might be some areas that are 122, right? But for the most part, everything's 119 or 121. So for the most part, everything's 119. So if I want to get like rapids, for example, the new water wheel technology, I'd have to go like establish a new base and stuff somewhere else. And obviously that doesn't really work in my world. So I don't have access to like water wheels right now. I have to figure out, I guess, like an exception for how I can either obtain them or something. Right now we've been making do with the windmills though. The new windmills are really nice. I didn't like them at first, but I like them now. I think they will work for what I need. So we might be good with just the windmills. I haven't decided. Okay. Need more of those. Let's see here. Oh. I didn't think we were that high up. No. Wait, let's see. 1, 2. One more. There we go. I'm playing mostly on multiplayer, but everyone mostly keeps to themselves, so it feels like playing on. Yeah, we used to have that same thing with Minecraft when I used to host it for a bunch of people, and everybody used to kind of, I mean, we ended up like, the servers that we ended up building were like more geared towards everybody having their own spots and stuff, but yeah, I noticed that tends to be the case for a lot of like multiplayer stuff. Everybody's like, all right, let's go, do our own thing. Not so much multiplayer interaction. Vintage Story seems to be somewhat of an exception, though. There are some multiplayer things I've seen online where people do a lot of building, like, together and stuff. But you definitely get that a lot in multiplayer games. To be fair, I'm from the UK, so I couldn't do stuff with you guys a lot. No excuses, Eric. No excuses. Come on. No, I know. It is what it is. It's just kind of how we ended up all playing and stuff. Build over this way. Do you have like a group that you play multiplayer with, Steel? Or do you like just join random servers? see there's quite a few bit of roleplay servers for Vintage Story. Which I guess the game kind of lends itself to that because of the class system inside the game. It kind of like pushes towards having like a RP aspect. So I think it works. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, when I joined the main server I play on, my first time ever playing, I thought we could all work together, but I was disappointed. Oh, that sucks. I didn't want to work with you, man. Oops. I'm just gonna leave that there. There was no helping each other just because, but for the guys it was full on capitalism. Yeah, I feel like, well, it does kind of lend itself to that, you know? Especially with the gears and stuff, the currency. I see what you're saying. Everybody kind of did their own thing trying to, like, sell stuff to everybody else, though, right? Yeah. I found it also kind of interesting. So a lot of Vintage Story servers, they're only online for like certain days of the week for certain time frames. I noticed that when I've seen a couple of them advertised on Reddit and stuff. I keep to my ways though, so I told everyone that if they ever needed anything, they can just grab it from my base. What if they steal it though? What if they just take everything? Just gut your base. Would it be? Then you'd have to go steal it back. So I guess it kind of, yeah. Lends to itself, huh? The name. Okay, let's go over here. I'm playing with my Twitch friends. Okay, well, that works then. So I think I want those to go like that way. Because I think that would be, actually it'd probably be like here, right? Oh, yeah, I think I like here better. Okay, let's do that. That helps, yeah. Yeah, playing with like friends versus just complete random internet people. Usually a little bit better. Whoops. They know that if they did that, I would full on stop playing VS forever and talking with them. Ah, the consequences. Let's do this. I hope I don't mess up the water by doing that. I need more. Oh, that torch. Oh, it didn't get cooked. Let's go. Okay. Are we at the same level here? Yeah, I think we are. So it's that. And then that. There we are. Alright, cool. I don't mind giving people my stuff, but at the moment it turns malicious. I'm not very forgiving. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no maliciousness. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, I do want that torch back. Someone joked about exploiting my base, and I was like, yeah. Like, go ahead, do it. I dare you. Alright, cool. Oh, that actually looks a lot better than I thought it was gonna look. And it gives the room that, like, the curved effect I wanted. Very nice. Does she don't want to try it? Exactly. Exactly. It looks very cool. Yeah. It was a lot better. I thought I was gonna get stuck with, like, squared off room because I can't make that roof any larger. Well, I might be able to go up like one block. I originally wanted like a chapel-ish looking roof, but the room just didn't lend itself to that. That torch is cooked. Oh, come on. Okay, it's almost 1 a.m., so I gotta skedaddle. Alrighty, Steel. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid and chat, and I appreciate it. Take it easy. Put a torch in there. Oh, I just managed to reach that. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. All right, let's do this one next. I need to get more cobblestone. Please don't shoot me. I heard a bow torn somewhere. I think it's on the surface. Oh, so close. Oh, man, we've flown a lot today. I think I'm gonna add stairs to those. Oh, I'm out of cobble. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess let me go get some more. Alright. There's a lot of villagers down here. So, I noticed that when I was in single player, the village birthday works fine, but for some reason I don't think it's working with multiplayer. I don't know why though. I have to look into it. Alright, that should be good for now. Unless I just haven't seen one of the newer villagers spawn, which could be the case. I've looked around though. I've been checking them as I run around. And I don't know, so far I haven't really noticed like any of them with an actual like birthday timer thing in there. Let's go over here. Let's do this one next. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall there. That's kind of convenient. There's already a torch there. It's dark. The bean. I lived, just got him from the garden arboretum nature thingy. Nice. How was that? Sounds kind of cool. was nice. A little smelly with all the flowers. Also cool, giving us about 56 or so there. Damn. That's awesome. They had a summer celebration alcoholic beverage with pine and lemon in it. It was good. Pine and lemon, huh? Like pine sol? That's cool though. Sounds good. Ah, come on. There we go. So these next parts are gonna be kind of tricky to figure out. Oh, this part won't be, but. Alright. This part might be a bit interesting. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Or some of that. I wish I had lamps. I think we can make some now though. I think I have enough beeswax. I don't know. I don't want it to go like all the way down. I mean, it would make sense to do that. I just don't know. Alright. Let me do this. Yeah, and then it would just be against that wall going all the way straight down. We could probably do something with the center part here, actually. Just make it out of granite. Turner. There's no good way for this. Like, no good way for any of this. I'd have to bring this out like one more, actually. This is not a good spot for it. Alright, let's do... I have another idea. Let me just do this. Dirt in here for now. Put out all my torches. Not cool, game. Not cool. No. That. Why is it doing that? The only bad part is this leads to like a weird spot here. I guess that works, fuck it. Oh my god, game. What in the world? Like, thank you. Losing my mind over these slabs. I can't reach that final one. There we go. And then I just need this. Finish this part up. Okay, and then this. Okay, I think we're gonna go back to my original plan, which was to put these in here. Whoops. There we go. How's that look? Okay. Yeah, I think that'll look better. 'Cause it kind of divides it up a little bit. Again, the only downside... Well, I guess it works out. Kind of. Like, I had to put cobblestone in here now, but it's gonna... The cobblestone will end up on top of this if we do that. Unless I put it back into the wall one. But that would be like the opposite of what we had for this. Unless I put that... Oh, we could do that actually. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Alright. Let me eat some food here. Alright, where's my dirt at? Yeah, let's say like right... Yeah, like right here. Tear all this out. Whoops. I thought I could make that run. How's that look? Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, let's do this side next. Alright, so it's the second layer down. Alright, now we have to do this side. Alright, there we go. Alright, we gotta do this part next. No, went too far down. We're gonna need to make some more cobblestone. I didn't think we would go through that much. Oops. Alright, let's get rid of this. Alright. Back to the stone building. I guess, let me go put my torches inside of a, oops, fireplace so I can relight them. I need a torch. Alright, we'll let that go. Let me grab a stack of this, I guess. Actually, let me grab 2 stacks. Alright, cool. Oh, don't go through that. Alright, let's get this last wall here, and then we'll do the other side. Oh no, I hit the roof. Okay. Saved. There we are. I gotta get rid of this. Come on. There we go. I knew I could get it. Alright, I just gotta do this side. Let's start with the bottom. Do stairs. That's good. Put that there. That there. I'm gonna need another set of stairs. That's Yeah, I think it's only one more up. Oh wait, no, this is where the stair goes. Stair. Okay. Do this. There we go. So stair, stair. That can go there. Actually, that there. Swap these to that. We're gonna need a few more. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I guess that's right. Are those lined up in the right spot? They're not. How's that one in a different spot? I don't understand. I also have to change that. Wait, that's not centered, that's why. The whole line has to be over one. Damn, okay. Somehow I missed that. At least we spotted it. Right. Dirt out. Okay. Alright, so we just have to do the wall section here and this upper back area. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Today has not been my day for the scaffolding stuff. We've fallen so many times. Let's do this part first. Bro, I just spent 1 hour and 17 minutes doing the circuit on Steel Path difficulty. Hit one of my goals of reaching max level cap for the enemies. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, I hit the damn roof again. Come on. I knew I spent a good amount of time in that mission, but not a whole hour and 17 minutes to be exact. Man. Yeah, it's a long time in the mission. Oh, man. There we go. Trying to kill Nate at even the thought of flowers and spring smells never need. I know. Dude, my allergies have been bad the past few days. We can't even like open up our windows in the house, or else I'd just like screwed. And to sit here just ingesting Claritin. Oh, we gotta do this side too. I didn't even realize I didn't do this side. There we go. Next one. A little worried there for a minute. I wasn't gonna make that. Go. Alright, let's go see how this looks. It's probably gonna be really dark. They were gonna try and make some lanterns today, or at least a few for down here. Yeah, because other than that, it's just like super dark. All right, let me go see if I can even make some right now. Let's find out. I should be able to. I can probably get a little bit more honey if we go to the bee farm real quick. I guess let's go do that. I guess we gotta go this way. I gotta go through the teleporter. What is this thing? A bee swarm. The swarm is moving to a new home? Eligible new homes in the area too. What? Bee population is high. Okay. I'm assuming I can take both these then. I didn't realize that they could swarm. It's kind of cool. I wonder what it means by they're gonna go to like a new home though. The swarm's doing 5 hours left. Where are they gonna go? Do they make like a new hive somewhere? Because all of these are full. I guess we'll find out. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Alright. Oh, we don't have that. I guess we could swap the health hammer to the health hammer. Let me in. Thank you. So, well, alright, we need some, well, I guess let me go see how much honey we have. I think it's in here. So we have those two plus another 4. Let me go empty these. Let me, oh, you know what? Oh good, I have 7 of these. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can actually make candles. But we're good. We can make candles. make some candles. So we should be able to make 4 candles. Yeah, okay, that's 4 lanterns. It's not bad. I gotta make some more frames. I think we should focus on doing that next instead of the next windmill thing. Alright, let's swap this out. I don't have my torches with me. I have a torch up here. What can you use all rendered fat for now? Ingredient for it, you can use it. Oh, maybe to make the fruit press? Okay, yeah, so make the fruit press. Oiled Arctic fox hide? Oh, these are kind of cool looking. Plus 4C. These are really good. New clothing. Wait. This is the one we have right now. This is plus 3. So these ones are better. Oh shit, you need a lot of fur. Okay. Oh, a new hat too. Oh, so you can actually get yourself warmer. That's good. All the gear stuff and yeah, that okay. I guess I'll hold on to this then. Yeah, I should be just about done. So they added new fur outfits. Very nice. There we go. Alright, so we need now. What the fuck? That was aggressive. Alright, we need to make 4 copper plates now. So we're gonna swap that to this. So let's break that. Break that. Oh, you gotta come down one. Oh, I need more. Shit. I should honestly just leave all these gears here since we are here. Is it a new bear fur? I think there are, but they were added in 121. They added new bear fur outfits. They added like 4 of them or something. But they added, it looks like more pelts or something that you can get to make more outfits. So now they have even more. That's cool. Let's see. Did I get any of the new bear furs? No, I did not get any of the new bear furs. Oh no. I don't have enough of these? Let's break this one. Now I have enough. Alright, so how many did I say I needed? So we need 4, so yeah. Alright, we gotta heat all these up. will it? What's this guy's name? Daquinal. Daquinal? Yeah, Daquinal. Oh wait, where's my Bella? We don't have a Bellows down here, right? Can we make one? Small Bellows. Oh, I don't have nails. I don't have nails to do that. Let me go grab my Bellows, I guess. Alright, we also need glass, which I think I have up here. Yeah. I think we're gonna need 8 glass. Oh wait, no, wait, we need quartz only. But did they change it? Wait, why are the recipes not cycling? Well, that's weird. Okay, so it's clear quart. Okay, well, I guess we can use either. That must have something to do. So we need this with the new update. I thought I saw something mentioned about something like that. Don't stop now. Keep going, windmill. I swear. Oh, it's still too hot. Okay. Can I quench this? Oh, there you go. Oh yeah. Look at these new bad boys. These are the old ones. These are the new ones. The only thing is these ones are brighter. These ones have +2 light to them, opposed to these ones now. These ones are the old ones from 121, the light distance. These ones are, they gave these ones kind of a boost. Oh, the generic stale chip song. Another one? No, this isn't the stale chips. No Doritos in chat. This is the generic one. We need like off-brand chips. They sound very similar though. I gotta see if we have enough silver. We do. Come on, Windmill, you got this. I'm curious how these will attach, like if they attach to the ceiling at all. I'm assuming they do, right? Oh, they do, okay. From the moment the corn was planted, their dream was to become a Dorito, but alas, destiny was against them. They became off-brand Doritos, so they made this song instead. We have lore now. We have started developing lore for the stale chip song. Oh no. Off-brand Doritos. I wonder if there's got to be like generic Doritos, right? Let's see. Generic Doritos brands. Oh, apparently there are. Store brand alternatives to Doritos include Clancy's from Aldi or Aldi, Great Value from Walmart, and 365 by Whole Foods Market. Other highly rated alternatives often compared as dupes include Beanfield's Nacho Bean Chips, Siete Nacho Grain-Free Tortilla Chips, and Pake Mucho Nacho Chips. Interesting. Interesting names. Alright, that's the last lantern. What? You okay, buddy? You okay, Willet? Did that work? Oh yeah, lining silver. That did work, okay. So you don't even need to cool these. That's cool. Hmm. Alright, these two are done. Come on. There we go. Alright, one more here. We'll be good to go. That Viniqua bus I've got in Warframe, the build I got is almost allowing it to hit 1 million damage on a headshot crit hit. Nice. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, man. There you go. All right. Let me put this back here. Well, let me say this: as long as I can see the weak point on the enemy, I guarantee it's guaranteed to be a one-shot. Nice. Well, there you go. And as long as you hit it, right? I'm gonna put these back too. Be awkward if I missed. Yeah, that's true. Where's it really? If I can see it, they're dead. Misses the shot. You know, sometimes you just miss, right? All right, so I'm thinking here and here. Now I just gotta figure out how I want to do this. curious how this is gonna work. Can I put this on here? Oh, I can. Nice. What the fuck happened to my block? Did it not finish that? I guess it didn't. There we go. That lights up the room quite nicely, too. So the next one will be this one. Oh, too high up. Yeah. What happened? Sorry, I was on a bio break. We made some lanterns. Replacing them now. That's about it. We shouldn't need these anymore. I'm tempted to make it this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap that one to this. Oh, the off-brand named Doritos? Yeah. There's a lot more than I expected. You don't know why everyone likes eating beans? This song is kind of spy throw during the chase sequence. Yeah, this song reminds me of like old school platformer boss fight kinda. Like retro-y feel. Yeah, see, that's better. Oops. Oh, we still had you down here. I forgot about I forgot about this whole wall here on the side. I was like, we're getting close to being done in this room. There's a whole wall over here we gotta do. Oh, let's dark out here now. All right. My legs. No. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do for this back wall. I have kind of an idea. How did we do over here? Yeah, okay, I think I have an idea for this. Let me also... I'm just gonna put these in here for now, so I can drop them later. It's also a chiseled block. Any chiseled blocks? Alright, we are gonna need this though. We can close out of this. I had the idea for a goofy, if somewhat stupid idea, for a 2D platformer. I'd call it Gone for Milk. You play as a dad who is sent to the store for milk for dinner, and on the way back he gets sucked into a portal to another world. You have to basically speed run to the return portal while keeping the milk cold by seeking puddles or things like it. The game will track how long it takes in-game and out-of-game for a goofy end-game message. Take over a day, and my wife goes, "Where have you been? It's been X days." Take under a day depending on how long the game is, and she goes, "Why'd it take so long for a gallon of milk? Anyways, dinner just got done." There you go. Do it. Put it on Steam. Make money. Big dub. There we go. I don't know why I had these ideas, but I did, and I think they're funny. Yeah, it'd be a good one. It'd be a funny one, for sure. Alright, so the only issue we might run into this one, well, we might not even run into an issue here. Well, one, I gotta get up out of here. The way I've been doing this is we've been doing it. Oh, I guess it's not, it's only out 2 on this, right? Okay, yeah, alright. Never mind. This should be fine. I need to go up there though. Okay, I gotta dig this out. Let me get my chisel pick out. That corner is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, I missed this. In the follow-up game, Gone for Cigarettes, for your platform abilities are on a sort of 5 or so minute timer. After each time out, you have to smoke a cigarette to return to normal, and you lose the game if you run out of cigarettes. Interesting, interesting. You said you could also make it so certain like mechanics use up more of that time as well. You know? That would be kind of funny too. So like if you do like maybe a double jump to like try and save time, it uses like, you know, 3 minutes, or it uses like 30 seconds extra or something, or reduces your 5 minutes down to like 30 seconds or something. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, now the other side. Alright, let's start this. All right. I have to figure something out with that. Down a little bit here. All right, start taking this out. Boom. All right, let's go over this way. All right, cool, cool, cool. What's this guy doing? Come here. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we just have to figure out that section right there, which shouldn't be too hard. Let's do the inside of here. So I want to dig these back like 2 more, I think. 3 more. 3 more. We're gonna do that real quick. Do I have a bucket on me? No. I might have to go get one. might need to get some extra blocks here. So I'm gonna have to do this. So we need to get muddy gravel. I can do this part. Can I? Oh, yeah, they're there. Alright. And then need to do the inside of here. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty, cool. Let me go grab the muddy gravel that we need. Dude, it sucks. There's no way up out of here. I realized. Like, I don't even have, like, a secret way out of here. So whenever I, like, we're gonna have to, like, pillar out of here at some point, and I'm gonna have to, like, do some weird thing where, like, I guess I just break the blocks below this. It'll be, a little interesting. Okay, let's see. I need muddy gravel. Let's go grab that. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot the bucket. Damn it. Alright, let me go grab a bucket. Oh, man. Bucket. I need a bucket. Take this one. My bucket. Perfect. It's got clear water in it and everything, right? Yep. Fresh water. My legs. Okay. Let's get in here. Alright, we gotta do this. be all good now. Alright. So before we seal this up, let's get the dry shale, which we don't have a lot of that either. Okay, all good? Looks like it. Alright, so then where are they at? These things. Oh wait, let me go in here real quick. I had a torch in here. There we go. I was curious how the water was going to be with these. I'm hoping I can just kind of fill it in. The water part. This part's going to be a pain. Oh wait, might get lucky. Alright, and then... Oh. This fucking water. Wait, can I fill this in with the water? Let's see. Oh good, I can. Nice. Good shit. Come on. Alright, there we go. Let me grab this. How's that look? Yeah, I like that. Do I have a darker block, or is it the water? I think it's the water doing that. Like, lighting wise it doesn't, and then it does it here, so I think it's the water for sure. So. Which is good. It actually looks cool. So. Yeah, I like that. And the cool part is, if we ever do decide to do something down here, we can still... Oh, okay. I might drown here. I'm stuck in the block. Game. What the hell's going on here? I'm like legit stuck. I somehow bugged myself into this block. The fuck? That was weird. I thought I could swim through there. I swam through there like 3 times. No, it bugs me below. What the hell? Alright, never mind. We can't go through there. I lied. I totally thought we could. Totally thought we could. Oh well. Alright, let's go do this side next. Pop that up there. So this is 2. We gotta go back 3 blocks. I just get shot at. Crap the plan, Bob. Yeah, right? That's interesting. So it let me through a bit, and then just stopped letting me through. It didn't like that I was doing that, I guess. Oops. Spotting blocks today. My bucket at. Oh shit. Oops. I thought I dug this out already. I guess not. I do want to swap these out. There we are, and then, yeah. Let's do this part. Chisel. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Alright. Hopefully this copies the water with it. Doubt it will though. There we go. All right, this next one's done. Give me that. All right, let's dig this one out. Might need to make some more cobblestone. Just this. All right. How much do we have? 47. Okay. I've already used over half. Definitely gonna need some more. How much? See how this goes. Yeah, I need a bit more. Alright, let's go make some cobblestone then. I guess we'll make some dry shale while we're up there as well. Alright, got 2 stacks of this out. Where's the other stack? There it is. Alright, and then 2 more, and then a stack of that. Where'd those ashlar blocks go? Alright, put those away. That away. That away. Can these not go in here? Oh, yeah. Anything else? This away. Okay. Back we go. Cobblestone. There we go. I also want to get rid of this. Alright, we're gonna need more polished rock. Oh, I missed the block. There we go. Ah, you interrupted my work, damn it. Where's that bucket up? Yeah. Alright, I go grab the other one. Very nice. Oh, alright, cool. That there, that there, that there. Close out of that. Grab that, and that gives it just enough glow that you see it, which I like. Very nice. All right, let me take a quick break here real quick. The only thing we have left to do now is to replace bits of the cobblestone in here with dry shale, so kind of similar to this pattern that we have going back behind the banner here. We just have to get that in where all the cobblestone is. So I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back. And then we're going to do that, and then we'll be able to move on to the next mini project. So, be right back. right. Oh, the Terraria song? I almost missed it. Alright, back in we go. Oh, this translocator room is taking way longer than I thought it was going to take. I thought this was going to be a pretty simple, like, knock it out project area, but it ended up being a lot bigger than I thought. But we're just about done it, which is nice. Alright. It's good practice, you're just starting out in this world? True. Oh yeah, just starting out, yeah. Humble beginnings. Alright, we do gotta go make food though. I didn't realize we were out. Alright, let me pillar up out of here. I don't think we really need to be down here anymore. Rip the dirt. Alright, let's go make some food real quick. Light this torch so we take up one. We only have 6 torches. This doesn't seem right. What happened to all my torches? I feel like we should have more than that. Are these done yet? Nah, they still have like 7 more days. Hell. Alright, I guess we're making some carrot cake. Go cook these up. Ah. Heart baked. Let me put this up here. Our inventory is so cooked. Let's try and clean this up a little bit. I think that's as good as it's good. There we go. We gotta go check on the bees. I want to see what they did. Because it said that it was finding a new spot soon. I'm curious what that meant. Maybe we'll check on that before we do the next part. That rice bread is crazy. Alright, yeah, let me go. Well, let me make some more of this dry shell because I think we're gonna need about 400 of it ish. So I'm gonna make 2 more full stacks of that. Or not 2 full stacks, but make more of it since it's on our way. There we go. Yeah, 500 should be definitely good. Alright, and then let's go check on the bees. Let's go see what the bees are up to. Oh, the one's missing. The one's not there anymore. So what does that mean? So wait. Eligible new homes. So these ones left. These ones are no longer here. So where did they go? I don't understand. How big of an area does it scan for them to have a new home? Maybe they went into the tree? What are these? Oh. Also, wait. Oh, these already have honey on them? Wow. That's crazy quick. I guess because you only get 1 per. These bees are preparing to swarm. We should probably make some more of these frames. How do we make them again? I think it's with these, right? No? Frame. Empty beehive frame. How do we make it? Oh, it is with that. Okay. So I can make like one more frame. Let's do that. Do I have the wood with me to do this? I might in here. Oh, thank God. Oh, there it is. Now we can spam the Doritos. It's the stale chip song. Yeah, where did they go? I don't understand when they do that. Let me look up let me go find the mod real quick. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I found it. All right. I don't see anything in here regarding swarming. Yeah, I don't see anything in here regarding swarming. Oh, wait, here we go. Swarms or splitting the hives. Currently in progress for 2.0. So it's not currently, I guess, fully in the game. I guess maybe he started working on it, but it's not fully there. That's still cool, though. Okay, well, that answers that then. All right, let's head back. Yeah, those look pretty cool, right? I'm interested to see how that works going further, if I just have to make more, oh, wrong one. If maybe making more of the things, the hive boxes or whatever they're called, the hives, will lead to more. All right, let's start on the back side here. All right, so this, okay, I guess we do got to go down there. We'll start with these sections because the corners here, because they go all the way down. We'll start at the top. Or, yeah, we'll start at the top. Get the lantern out. All right, so basically, just doing what we normally do, which is just clearing out shit. Down a little bit. Come on, so close. Collect all the stone. Alright, cool. That part's done. Alright, let's do right. Let's go up this spot. Oh. Let me get right there too. There. All right. Very nice, very nice. All right, now this spot over here. I'm gonna go up right here and try and get both of these up. Oh, it's the Terraria song again. You know, the playlist knew I didn't get to hear it. Alright, got that one done. Whoops. There we are. Okay. Alright, so those ones should be... I guess we can hit some of the bottom ones over this way. Just these little like 2 sections here and then on the air side, and then the rest we should be able to hit from up above there. We shouldn't have to be in the water down here unless we fall. Which is, I guess, pretty likely. Yeah, I also have to figure out that spot. You put a block here. Break it up a little bit. Alright, let's go hit the other side now. Oh, I missed a block. I think I did. I got this one on the other side, but and mentioned it, but I didn't get it on this side. That's funny. Yeah, let me just check. I'm pretty sure I got it over here. I even said something. Oh no, I didn't. Where was that at that I got that then? I could have sworn there was a spot. I missed the block right there too. Imagine. Well, that's where we'll start. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Alright, now we should be able to go up here for the and not have to come back down here. This should be the last time that we have to go down to this water. Hopefully. Like I said, unless we fall. Oh, I guess to get some of the cobblestone, maybe we might go down there again. This is chiseled, right? So we should just be able to. And add to this. think I accidentally chiseled that. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. That looks cool in here. All right, let's start doing these then. Yeah, we might still have to go back down there. Depends on how many cobblestone blocks I guess we end up not getting. And I guess dirt too. We're gonna do all these, then we'll worry about that. Let's just go to do this one next. Whoops. Oh. Maybe let's just climb right up here. Cool. Come on. Oh. Come on. Why do I have so much trouble jumping onto this block? Alright. All right, 2 more. Cool, let's just stop there. Alright, we just gotta go down below and collect all the blocks. Hey, someone just hit me. Let me put this here as well. We can put that there. Come on. Alright. Trying to fight, Drifter? How are you walking on the water like that? You think they drowned or something? Alright, there we go. And then we just gotta tower ourselves up. Get rid of this as we go. Alright, and that is this room done. Not too bad looking, I think. That looks pretty good. I was thinking after we did most of this, it would have been a good idea to make this bridge go down like 2 more blocks and then be a bridge across. Because then you would have been able to see these a little bit better, I think. But the only problem with that then is the arches underneath. You wouldn't really be able to see, like, well, they would be very low if you did happen to go down there. Not that there's any reason to go down there, but if you happen to. But I think it would have been probably a good idea to do that. But we were already like, whoops, I didn't want to drop those. Oh well. I was already so far along with the construction of this. I was like, nah. I was like, I don't want to redo. So, I think it looks good as is, though. It looks cool. And if I do happen to like kind of go along here, then you know you do see all those. So, alrighty. So I think the next thing we need to figure out where I want to put the mine shaft. I have a few options for the mine shaft. One was I dig it right here. So I was originally going to put a V here for Vara family, the people who run Dunvarra, but I think the mine shaft might be a good option there. Because my other option was to put it in the stronghold somewhere. But I didn't really have a good spot for this. I would probably have to extend this staircase to go down to get to it. And that might interfere. That would probably interfere with the translocator. as well. So I think it'd just be easier just to do it over in that one spot. Yeah, it looks great. Thank you. Yeah, I just have to make the doors for this and tidy this up as well. But I think we're gonna go, because I have to do a lot of smithing for that. I want to do iron bar doors. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if I want to have the same. I kind of like the idea that it's a little different here. We'll see. All right, so let's. Man, we gotta dig out this hallway first. I want to do 3 in between. Alright, so the idea for this mine shaft, by the way, is it's going to connect to the underground mine shaft system that we have from the mod that we used to have in the game, the mine shaft mod. We're going to dig this down. I think we're going to have to go double check it, but I'm pretty sure it's level 54 is the base level of the mine shaft, and then basically we're going to pick a direction and mine in that direction. Oh, I see why. I was like, why does this doorway seem larger? That's fine. Let's do this. Let me drop a mining potion, make this a little bit faster. Alright, Nate and Chatter's off for the night. We will see you tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow I will be here unless, you know, something comes up, but shouldn't it? So have a good night, Nick. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. I think the only other day that I might not be streaming this month, like planned day that I won't be streaming this month, is next Monday. But it depends on what time we get home. We have to go out to New York for a wedding. So, but it's on Sunday. But I think we come back Monday. Monday, like, evening-ish. So, probably be back in time, but we'll see. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2. More here. Two more this way. I was a little worried we were gonna hit the we still might. I guess there's still a possibility we'll hit the tunnel. The stair or the underpass right here. It's right here. So we're like right near it. I'm worried we're gonna hit it. We're pretty far down, but I know that tunnel goes a little bit down as well. I'm hoping we don't hit it. But I guess we'll find out. Ooh, that's it right there. Oh, we were so close. Oh my gosh. Wow. We'll cover that up with like slabs or something for the ceiling. That's kind of funny. At least it worked out. All right, cool. And then the center is right here. Oh, this works out very well. We are gonna have to dig this whole 5 area down though. It's only 50 blocks down, I'm pretty sure. Let's go. Let me go check what level the bottom of the mine shaft is. We also gotta hope we hit one, to be honest. I also gotta figure out what I did with all my torches. Did I never get them out of the fire? Is that where they're at in here? I must have just been collecting all the others. Why is it so dark in here? Ah, here they are. Okay. That was weird. Alright, let's go this way. Whoop. Yeah, it's probably gonna look very similar to this, just different blocks of wood. Well, different plank or logs, I mean. Alright, so this goes down to, yep, 54. Look at this guy coming down. Get back up there. How did he even get ah? Yeah, that's right. Go down there. Get out of here. Alright, level 54 is the number. I'm just curious what we have in here. Oh, we lost a lot of villagers. 7 out of 14? Oh my gosh. The guards be slacking. Alright, oof. Do I have any logs with me? I also gotta figure out, I gotta make more ladders. So I gotta figure out what the new recipe for ladders is. So we need logs. We'll use, probably maple. Or, what logs do I want to use? Yeah, I was thinking walnut as well. Yeah, let's use walnut. And then I guess I'll make more oak ladders. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait. I wanted to use oak planks too. Alright, kind of schemazed myself there. Yeah. Where did those go? Hey, where did they go? I made all those planks and now they're gone. Am I blind? I must be. Oh, there they are. Damn game. Just put them in my inventory. Why do I gotta go into the chest? Alrighty, so do that. And our journey begins. I think I'm gonna do every 5 blocks, we'll do another layer. I think we're down there 2, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Well, technically under 3. Oh, we're gonna get granite as well. Very nice. Alright, so let's do this. Let me eat real quick. Come on. So wait, if I hold right and left click, it stops mining. Does that do that with the normal pick? Oh, it does. Huh, interesting. Cool. I didn't know that was the thing. I don't know what use case that would have, but you know, good to know. The more you know. I wonder if we'll hit a cave system on the way down here. That'd be kind of cool too. It's another 5. Whoops. We need to hold the lantern. Out of curiosity. Nah, it's pretty lit down here. Lantern's almost a little too bright. Almost forgot to put these in. Oops. All right. Keep going. I'm curious what we're gonna find once we get down to that level. I'm curious if we're gonna quickly cross paths within a mine shaft or if we're not going to find one at all. I definitely think there's a mine shaft system that runs underneath the city here, but I haven't accessed it yet. And we didn't find any crossroads or anything under the city, so we've had to resort to this. I think we had to do the same thing in Trinity Point as well. We did the mine shaft down. It worked out. At least there's no ruins right below us. That'd be something. Oh, that set went fast. I didn't realize we went down near 10. Or 5 or whatever. Oops. All right, there we are. Oh, and we continue. Mining potion, we're off. There we go, pop another one. Oh shit. Yeah, get down there 3. Ah. What's up, Alkia? How you doing today? Is this game good? Do I get it? Vintage story. Should I get it? Like, should you get it? I mean, I'm gonna say yes, but I might be a little bit partial. I got almost 1,500 hours in one world, so. It's a good game if you're looking for like a kind of like a tough-ish survival game. Yeah, I'd say. If you're looking for a little bit of challenge, if you're looking for something easygoing and stuff, maybe might be a little bit tough for you to get into, but it's a very fun game though. Very fun game. I'd say the first year is probably the first year in game, like time-wise, is probably the most challenging aspect. That'll be like very challenging. But if you're looking for like just like a different type of Minecraft or something, that's not gonna be it. Let's get down there. 3. My friend told me to get it because I was playing hardcore Minecraft survival and got bored after an hour. Yeah, you'd probably, if you're looking for like definitely a hard survival game, this will definitely be it. I will say a lot of like the quote-unquote hard mechanics are like the food and your first winter. Once you survive your first winter, the game, I say, reduces in difficulty quite a bit. And then it becomes more of like, I don't want to say tedious things, but it takes longer like to progress, like if I had to describe it. Like, I wouldn't say the stuff's necessarily difficult. It just takes more time and steps to get to like so steel is like the final aspect of like equipment in the game, and it takes a very long time to get to like steel. Like you're not just gonna get it within like an hour of playing. Oh shit. Okay, well he just died. Also, there's settings you can change to make things harder once you learn the basics. Yeah, you can customize like all your world gen settings and stuff. Make the game as challenging or as easy as you want. That and the modding seems pretty good. But if we're just going from the base value of the game, yeah. What are you doing right now? So I am digging a mine shaft out down to level 54 because I had a mod in my world that generated mine shafts at level 54, kind of like the Minecraft mine shafts. So I'm hoping that there is one at that level that I can connect to if I bridge out in each direction. It's kind of my plan here. I have a city that I built here. Here, let me do this. I'll show you. Go to spectator mode. So I have a city that I've been building here for the past few months. And I'm trying to connect it to the underground mine shaft stuff right now. I'll just land here. I guess that guy spawned back here. I'm just gonna put a torch here to make sure. Alright, there we go. Oh, I forgot to put this here. Alright. But yeah, we have to get down to level 54, so just a lot of mining right now. I actually don't know if my pick's gonna make it. I might have to make a new one. Or we could just mine. We'll just probably actually use my regular pickaxe and get stone. Or rocks or whatever. We got some cracked granite here. Yeah, the mine shafts at level 54 have lots of ore deposits in there from the mod, and it's very good to get them. Very good for me to have access to them for the resources, which is also why we're trying to get down there. Oh, I see a mob. We are getting kind of close, so... You're on the fence? Well, I will say this. The game is cheap, alright, for a game like this. The game's on the cheaper side. I think it's like 25 bucks, maybe 30. I don't quite remember the price. And they have a really good refund process. So if you end up not liking the game after playing it, you can refund it and they'll give you your money back. I think they block you from buying it again though. So but yeah. So you can always just buy it, test it, play it out, you know, see if you like it, see if it's your cup of tea, you know. And if you end up not liking it, then just return it. Get your money back. Is there anything that you're like unsure of wise with the game? Maybe I can kind of help clarify points of it or whatnot that might help you out one way or the other. Make a decision or make a decision yes or no if you want to buy it. Anything specific regarding like mechanics or like what is it when you start? So it's like a bare bones, like, so when you're starting out, you gotta start by foraging and gathering for food. You don't have really much access to like any tools outside of like some basic stone tools. You gotta like start by finding surface tier materials, like you can find surface tin and copper and stuff, and you have to make that. You eventually have to like make that into like metal so you can make better tools and get more metal, I guess. Lots of clay working, so you have to make like clay pots and clay molds and stuff like that. But the biggest thing would probably be the food. That's probably the, like I said, the most difficult element of the game is, you know, gathering food and prepping your food supplies for your first winter in the game. I hope that kind of helps answer. It's been a while since I've started in the game, I should say, as well. But yeah, basically like very bare bones. You know, it's gonna take you a while to get your first like pickaxe and stuff first and whatnot. Probably die to a few animals along the way. The animals and hunting is kind of difficult. You gotta kind of like stalk and hunt your prey and whatnot and kill it from a distance. Yeah, the start of the game is very challenging. It's very difficult. I want to know what that mob is right there. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's either a cave system here or we're gonna hit that mine shaft area. Is 420 allowed in chat? I don't want to break any rules behind anybody's backs. Yeah, I don't care. It's not gonna bother me. Happy 420 to you. I personally don't smoke or anything, so, but I don't care if other people do. Let's see. Yeah. What the hell is that emote? Whoops. Yeah, my chat rules are pretty relaxed. I'm not, as long as you're not causing a disturbance, I don't care too much. It's once people become annoying or start causing a disturbance, that's when, you know, that's when issues arise. It's supposed to be a sheep sweeping or mopping, but the original artist seemed to forget a few frames. So now it's mopping the floor at Mach 20. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, I was just talking about me, like, at my PC, not in chat, but I'm in your chat, so when asked to see if I was allowed. Like, to smoke at your computer? Oh. Oh, I think we hit what I wanted to hit. Oh, this is kind of a cool spot to have this happen at as well. Oh, wait, but the ladder... I might swap the ladder around. Maybe. We can make this work, probably. This is good, though. Oh, GG, I'll be back for sure. All right, sounds good. Have a good one. I hope you are able to figure out what you want to do. Oh, there is a... Damn, there's a... Oh, that's kind of annoying. All right, we need to go down here. Damn. Look how close we were to a crossroad. It's literally a crossroad right there. All right, y'all need to chill. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, I hear stuffs. We died. God damn it. I got sworn. Respawn. Oh, we're at Trinity Point. Oh. Alright. That's unfortunate. I can't believe we're that close to a crossroad. We were literally right there. Teleport me. What in the fuck? I want it to teleport me. Bro, what terrible timing. Why won't this teleport me? Bruh. I don't know why that won't teleport me. I know the mod had an update. I wonder if that something got broken one in RC20 or RC10. Doesn't look like it. Whatever. We're not too far from Dunvarra, I guess. And now I gotta figure out how to make this work. With the crossroad and shit. What are those blocks over there? What is that? There's a raft here? What was that? And that's a tree hollow. Okay, that's fine. Leave that for now. Why was there a raft here? Of all places. Can't believe we died. Can't believe we died. Does that crossroads go up to the surface? Surely not. That would mean it'd be in the town, right? Unless you cover it. Nah, it doesn't. Yeah. I would have marked it if it went into the town because I wanted one that went into the town. But yeah, no, it does not. None of them go to the surface. The only ones that are close by that go to the surface are right here, these two. There's no other ones in this area, unfortunately. I was hoping that we would run across a crossroads, however, underground. Like, I was hoping the mine shaft would come up this way, but this mine shaft, there's like a mine shaft here, and then there's another one here that don't connect. They don't touch each other, or at least I haven't been able to figure out a spot where they connect to each other. So I was not able to find a crossroad underneath the city, so I said, screw it, we'll do what we did in Trinity Point, and I'll make my own entrance to the mine shafts, which is what we have here. I just didn't expect there to be a crossroad 2 feet to the left. This is literally underneath the tavern. Okay, that was not smart of me. Stop. Now my inventory's all fucked up. God damn it! No! Oh my god. Go away. Go away. Stop. This is not what I wanted. All right, well this is good. This is very good though. All right, cool. I secured the area. All right, let me get the hell out of here. Let me pop a healing potion real quick. Let me eat some damn food so we don't die. So the tricky part about this is I gotta figure out how to do this. That's not actually a dead end either. That keeps going. Damn, I can't believe this is literally, oh, it's not underneath the tavern. It's the opposite side of the tavern. Okay. Damn, I can't believe there was one this close though. That's wild. Guess we'll take, oh wait. Yeah. Oh, I sent it up higher. There you go. Huh. Alright, I think everything else in my inventory is okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we're gonna call the stream here with that though. So we found a mine shaft area to explore and whatnot. I don't think we'll probably work on tomorrow's. I'll probably clean this up. I'll fix up this, and I maybe will work on some sort of secure area down there to start. I doubt we'll do any mine shaft exploration tomorrow. I usually save that for the winter time. The big plan for tomorrow will be to start working on this courtyard. I have an idea for it in my head, so we're gonna start working on this courtyard and getting it laid out and stuff. I hope I have the materials for it, but I guess we'll find out. So, but that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Mine shaft and then the courtyard and some other stuff. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay.
Oh, nice! Let's go! Damn, Souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts
Oh,
to
God.
roll. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of them.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Oh,
back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control.
Watch Streak Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.